I think I fixed the problem. I restarted the game. Let's hope it works.
Ah, there you are.
There we go. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new
Yeah,
wand.
I had to
You
do it
must
fucking
continue
twice.
to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely.
Schedule?
Your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That
Fuck
man
no.
is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Fuck whatever he needs you for. Take me to the I give up.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted
I give
section.
up.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I give up. I give up. I give up. I stuttered. I stuttered. I know. I stuttered the shit out of that. Guess what? Fuck you.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Alright. What if we're caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
So you know it, man. Sebastian's probably going to be our main friend.
See there?
Stealth mission?
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to tell?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Spells are free. They are indeed free. How do I learn this shit? Okay. Disillusionment. New spell unlocked. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas. I have to... Don't exactly need Reparo now, do I?
We must remain unseen.
Where the fuck did you go? Okay, you're just gonna follow me. Okay. Nearby adversaries will sense, and then investigate. Suspicious behavior. Being caught, by authority figures will result in quest failure.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
I should probably close the fucking drawer.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Should still probably close the fucking door.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode is L2. I figured this out earlier. A little bit earlier.
Don't let her see you.
God, I hate stealth missions.
Should be in the club. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
I should probably just keep this and then this. Probably don't need this actually. I think we're good, aren't we? Right? I got a feeling.
Of course. That's it. There must be more to this room.
To this room.
Lumos. Where might this lead? Reparo. Lumos. Ah, I need to wait. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
What the fuck? Thought I needed to tap it multiple times for some reason. Nobody can follow me now. Haha.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio. Levio. Incendio. Protego.
Magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Okay.
Levioso. Protego. Incendio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Fuck yeah.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Hello. I'm good.
Stupefy. Levioso.
It's going okay.
It is a book after all.
Yeah. I mean, it would be kind of weird if I only streamed Hogwarts Legacy. Gaming, that's it. It's my only hobby. It's going how it usually goes. I suppose. I try to stream daily, but I have a job as well.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Couple months.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all
I
immediately.
answered the questions.
Thank you
Couple
enough for what you
months.
did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that
PlayStation.
appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you
I
must
will
first
try.
master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
No, not really. I don't look at artists' art. Because then they're gonna think I'm gonna wanna get something from them when I don't want to.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
I'm not really
I'm
gonna...
afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
That being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I'll be right back. We continue.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
No.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Am I able to go back? And just access the restricted section? Oh, I have to go all the way down each time. Okay. I don't believe there's any teleportation.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Holy pretty
A
lady.
little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
I look fucking weird.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist
Holy
is no
pretty.
more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Fuck.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Pull that shit. Holy shit.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
God damn.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, ma'am. Hi.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
These glasses are coming off.
It seems you're already taking to herbology like
No.
a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative.
Alright, hold on. These glasses coming off. Coming off. Unfortunately, I missed whatever gloves we had when I was going back through the game.
Vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
With time, 10 minutes. Ah.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I knew. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. I'm not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Wait, you there, loser? Shit, not a good start. Shit, not a good start. Fuck! Let me up the staircase. I'm so gonna lose.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Yes, ma'am.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hair.
anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as things.
Okay.
Young friend.
It is you.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Why we only learn
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black... One about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Do I betray the teacher's trust and get him the feather? I don't know. Possibly. Maybe not. What do you have for me that you could give me for me to get you this feather, good sir? 100 gold coins for the feather. Good deal, yes. No, good deal, no, yes. Oh, fuck you. I'll get you the feather.
I'll get you the Fuipa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fuipa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Well...
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Date 31st of December. Subject Abolgan and Burks. Abolgan and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night. Suspicious delivery is being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Auroras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. He's gonna notice the big purple fucking feather missing.
Here's the Fuipa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Oh, damn.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
And that's why you don't fucking help him.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence.
What?
And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hyungi.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
You got me into trouble, man.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
I want 100 gold from you by the end of tomorrow. Asshole. So where exactly am I supposed to go? What? Alright. I'm gonna play until we get to fly. And then, and only then, we're gonna start doing side quests again. And exploring. Popsicles. So yes, I'm playing with one hand. Because I'm eating a popsicle.
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I would rather be friends with the herbology
If you don't
teacher.
mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Over anyone in this game. I want to be friends with the herbology teacher.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
I mean, you don't have to join this, so they don't have...
My mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I see. That's why you want to include yourself. Okay, I was about to say, you don't have to include yourself just to protect fucking me. I don't care. I can handle myself. Now, if it were the herbology teacher saying she wanted to help me, I would say, please, uppies.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together.
Please.
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You shouldn't be...
A dude! What you do to me? I am a dueling monster! I told you! I'm a dueling monster!
Incendiary.
Oh. Your ass is beaten. Who the fuck are you?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Yo, who's running up on me? Has been updated with new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
Stop right there!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Ha, I knew it!
Back here.
Get disintegrated, bitch! Oh! Ow!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
And so close to Hogwarts.
He got slammed against the...
I am, thanks in no
I
small
think
part
he's
to your
dead.
excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research
getting
before
dangerous.
they return.
Yes. Who is
You
Priya?
mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife.
Priya.
She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a traveling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
So we got all the romance in this game. Hmm? We got romance in this game. Interesting. Very interesting, yes.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How
See why you're so
fascinating.
interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then,
I would
I'll
like
let
to
you in on a little
romance
secret.
the herbology teacher,
No
please.
one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I
Sure.
brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
And I would do
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious
Incendio.
about these pyres. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
What a
Whoa.
day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay. New quest available. Must I complete these side quests?
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
We follow the paths, and once we can fly, we just move straight. I research the games that I play very, very little, in order to understand some of the mechanics before I decide to play. And you can fly in this game using the broom. Cannot wait to get the broom. I can't wait. Oh. We'll do this later. Fortunately, we have a portrait to talk to. They shall always hum. They will always hum. And you cannot stop them from humming. No, it's just not possible. It's not possible. Open sesame.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No.
What are you up to now?
A moment of your time, please.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
I wonder if this quest is, like, different for each one that you I have to walk 1,000. Over in Hogsmeade, right? Ah, yes. Further than Hogsmeade, yes. Of course. Are we fucking kidding me right the fuck now? I'm gonna vote. I gotta run, bro. Yeah. We gotta get moving. I suppose. Wait, what is this final one gonna be? Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. We gotta move. Yeah, we gotta move. We. Duh. Shit. Can I run on this?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
You're level 8. I'm not even that level yet. Shit. I'll have to wait. Akio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Come, you! Someone's going to regret trespassing. You can't roll your way out of this!
Fuck! No, we ain't no pussies. Come here.
Shall
you
we
wanna...
finish what we started? Running home! Right, gymnastics will save you.
Incendio. Accio. Potato.
Avoiding us.
Incendio.
I just point blank into his face.
The beast is safe now.
Hello.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm
What the fuck were they not?
Uncle Eldridge believes the book
Right.
and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I would like to know, good madame, if Apollonia is possibly hot.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess,
Are there
he
goth
tired of
girls?
Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
You don't scare me, young. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors are kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
The fuck just happened?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
What the shit just happened to her? She gonna be? Is she gonna be okay? I don't know.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
The heck?
How did you do this, Jackdaw? Incendio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it.
What about that one?
I see how this goes. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me. It's no wonder I never found that clue. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it. Accio! Oh, that's done something.
I found it. Well done, you solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, and the only one with who I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not, and what fun would that be? He went alone. He went into the Forbidden Forest alone and died. He didn't... Something in the Forbidden Forest killed him.
A note from Jackdaw.
So
I
it's...
never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
No, you idiot. She went into the Forbidden Forest alone and died.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
You going on alone ruined her life. No.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it go. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Are you gonna move or not, man? Så är god. outside the Forbidden Forest. There's the marker. I need to learn the disarming charm. Okay. Alright. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts. Where... Appearance. No. 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 Descending for sweets. Is it in my quests? Expelliarmus. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge ruling. Alright, well looking for me, there's enemies right here, mate. Actually, wait. I'm glad that there was one thing we didn't touch. Yes, there was one thing we never touched. Oh boy. We never touched it. No, 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 no. No, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Hello, can I zoom? Okay. I'm gonna go to the Hogwarts map. This is spell combination practice. Then there's crossed wands. If I can just dodge 10, like 7 times, should all be good.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
I have to dodge.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, people! Break the red shields with damage? Yeah, I already knew this shit. Am I doing it correctly? 5.
Confringo. Incendio.
There goes my wager.
Hello. Thank you. I'm doing good. Alright, we got it. Now we can just... God damn it. This is my first time playing this game. So, no. I play other games. Come here, bitch. I am. Fuck. Yeah.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Alright, I can't take this loss. Kind of bitch. Can I change my shit?
Come on. Stupefy.
There goes my way.
Leviosa. Stupefy. Stupefy.
You're better than that.
Damn it.
Leviosa.
Motherfucker! I gotta heal more.
Care to try again?
I will not take a loss.
Very well. luck out there.
I'm not. I simply can't. Please let me do. Can I change my shit? Thank you for putting me on the fucking person I wanted to
Incendio.
fucking fight. Thank you. By the way. You know, alright, that's my move. Yeah.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I
Swear to
did.
God, if I have to fight 5 people next time, because I prefer to do these myself.
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Should probably go look at those. Should probably go touch up on those. Should probably I don't know, get the work. Maybe. Oh, they're probably dead. They're probably dead. We're close to dead.
Another adventure, are we?
I don't want to hear what they're saying, but hey, you know. That'll be winners. Give me my new
I
spell.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Fortunately, I do not have a steady hand, and I only press X.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus! Unit do not carry a weapon. Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
And now... I shall be a winner. Wait, why did I pin that? The fuck? I was just looking at stuff. Interesting. Okay, that was weird. What the fuck is that noise? Hey. Yo, stop it. Give me away. Give me away. Let me out of here. Oh god. You can't. You can't touch me down there, little one.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh god. You can kinda cheese this one. Whoa, what'd you drop? Okay. Fuck it. I rock with cheese. I rock with cheeseums. Cheez-Its are good. Cheese is always nice, young one. Yes, very much so. Yes, young lad.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yeah, there you are, bud.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Okay. I'll follow you.
Aside from the
Where
bird
the
bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
He doesn't know the difference between Latin and fucking Greek. Oh my god. Belly. Yo. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. What? Oh boy, well guess we have to clip those stupid fucking glasses again. I don't really have much for gear. Or anything for the matter. Save. Okay. Ah. This wasn't the right way. I went on a different path. That's why I died.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I was facing enemies too strong for me.
Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Fuck. Probably get to fucking running.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Yeah, how about now? How about I grab your bitch ass?
Those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. To Jackdaw's tomb! His tomb. We fight higher level enemies.
Big this place is.
Gold, some juice.
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio.
Okay, well, beat that. We take our treasure. We take our fucking treasure. Pretty good. Pretty good too.
Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
Oh yes, because I'm better than Jackdaw in every way. Would it be wrong to assume that a gigantic... Ah! Ooh.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left. mind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I'm not afraid of spiders. You're afraid of spiders.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Accio!
We're getting a lot of good shit, ain't we? How it feels to play for the fucking capabilities of the armor and not the drip.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
They're hooking me up. There must be a boss fight coming up. There is.
Myself to this.
Gotta be.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
My gear slots are full. Never gonna wear those. No magical properties at all.
Incendio! Accio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded little Jackdaw. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I'm gonna need wiggle word potions, and a lot of them.
I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio.
There's gotta be a way to, like, shoot it from here, right?
Revelio.
No. There's not. Okay. I thought there would be.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't see how I can gain access to shooting that thing. I see I was missing something.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
I don't like this hat.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
These motherfuckers cut that bitch's head off. Hello. I'm doing as good as I can be. It's going good. Since yesterday.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Good.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Thank you.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
Just a PlayStation.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Well, that's nice.
What is this place?
America.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map
I know where
found
this
in
is
a certain
going.
book led you here.
No
Place the
thanks.
book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
Listen, I've gotten that multiple times, and it's always the same thing. It's a logo and a banner, or like an overlay or something. First of all, I don't know how to add an overlay to a PlayStation 5, and you know, I'm fine with how it is right now. I'm fine with just having my profile picture and my banner, even though it doesn't have my name. I can add my name later whenever I'd like.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Connection to ancient magic is unlocked with talents. You will receive a 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You need talent points to spend in your talents menu in your field guide. You've earned talent points. Core, spells, dark arts, stealth, room of requirement. Like I said, no thank you. At least not right now, exactly. I'm gonna make... Work with that. And yeah. Yeah. Yes.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Live as a student until Professor Fig returns. Well, I do my Sunday a lot. Oh shit. It costs coins. Oh no. No main quest?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Flying class. This is where we learn to fly with a broom.
Get away from me!
Always just artists. God damn it. It's been a long time since an actual person stopped by to talk.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
None of that side saddle nonsense.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Yeah, how do I ground myself?
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang of
I want them
this.
returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
This is weird.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
How do I gain more speed? This is slow.
That wasn't too bad.
I wanna go fast as a fucking lightning bolt, mate. I wanna be halfway across the world by now.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Shit.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Interesting. Fun. Let's go.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Alright, well I guess, I already know what I want to do. I'm gonna go to the world map. I know well enough to do side shit before saving the game. Just to be sure, we're gonna make an extra one. Let's go to our map. Right. And we go to Hogsmeade. He said Spintwitch's sporting needs. Seems like the right place. To buy a broom. Am I able to just
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Okay. Where am I?
Good day.
Here it is.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
If you'd like to earn a few coins.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
A broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Ash, this broom is built for stability. A comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. A stylish broom with a light touch, quite literally.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Historically speaking,
Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Still have to get a hang of this.
Success. Now that's more like it. Amazing. Huh. Did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
What if I don't want your respect?
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad. Bad.
Alright, back to Albie Weeks. How high can I go? There's the sky barrier. The moon seems a little taller. Right across from him is the potion shop.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Now, where's the potion shop again? J. Peppy's Potions. Alright.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
I'm gonna need them.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
This place has seen better days.
Accio. Incendio.
What are the quests now? Professor Weasley.
Galleons and a historian. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Oh.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
I was blind for all that. Everything was blurry.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
I shan't. Transfiguration. 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 Dark arts. Unforgivable gas. Avada Kedavra. Crucia. Hanara. Hanara. Hanaro. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna have two whole different things for, like, shit that we need to use in the overworld, and then we'll have, like, two builds for attacking and shit. We'll go with X.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Wait, what? How do I get Moonstone?
Incendio.
Merlin's name is that elf. Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Maybe I have to use this to climb.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Fended the room. Thought he needed a bath. Cheeky timer. Yes.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
What does it say? Your gear slots are full. Fuck, I need to go sell gear when I get the chance.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
So, where exactly am I again?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Hello.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward
good.
to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Alright. Conjure wall decorations. Oh. Fuck it. I want to cover this whole thing. Not placeable, eh? kind of want to, like, and like, looks good to me. Never mind that, I guess. 'Cause fuck me. If I do it like this. I want to cover up the metal. What if I cover up the metal? Cool rugs. Line that up. Boom. Ah, pretty lady. Actually, that looks That looks good, yeah. And now I need more wall decorations. Boom. I like that there. And then... You know what? Give me another pretty lady.
Good work. Shall we move on?
It's off-centered. It's off-centered. Right there.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Alteration.
Just any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
You must be purple if you're going to stay here. And you. You must not be gothic. And you must also be purple. It fits. Adjust the size of an item. What? Holy shit. You know what? You're not. Well, that what?
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
No, I'm not.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
I
Try
don't.
these new designs on
I'm
the
not
floor
ready.
or balcony.
It's off-centered now. It's still off-centered. Right. Well, now it's slightly off-centered still. Am I able to... Holy shit. Never mind. It's fucking perfect now.
Might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Moonlit ambiance.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh, I like that.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to
I needed more
customize the
space to put
further,
more stuff.
you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Only game I'll actually try to customize bullshit. Wait, can I, like, legit get rid of all this? Oh my god, I can get free Moonstone. I've already stated. I've already stated that we're not going for this shit. Actually, wait, it's the gothic rug still, but it's red. How would yellow work? We go purple, we go pink, we go green, we go blue. You know what? Blue seems to fit this shit. We'll go blue and black for right here. But you are not my color. You're not my type needed. Yes. I think black will suit this well. Right here. You're... Yeah. Yeah. Because I totally meant to alter the entire floor plan. Black. I meant to alter this chair. You know what? I'll let you stick with your blue chairs. But they're becoming gothic. I'll let all this shit slide. As long as it's gothic. Because I like goth stuff. I like goth girls. Can I alter the walls? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god, wait. Okay, wait, no, we're changing every single wall. Oh my god. Wait, no. This shit's awesome. Hold on. I love this. Okay, wait. We're not a basic bitch. Can I? Oh. Yo. This... Oh my god. Yo, it's starting to get me now. Yo, it gets me. Not here though. You know what? I like yellow, so we'll have a little bit of yellow here. A little yellow side over here. A little red part over here. A little blue part over there. This is blue, right? Yeah, it's blue. Okay. I can just barely tell. I'll go with the blue aesthetic over here. Okay. Alright. Wall editing time. Corridor editing time. Listen. This shit doesn't understand. I like goth girls, so we're going full on gothic here. Yeah, no, that looks beautiful. Okay. I think I've got my room requirement done. Yes, 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 yes. Perfection. Okay. Now we should probably go find Sebastian. Though I'm not exactly sure how I want these rugs still. Okay. First of all, It's time to preview dueling medal and see if we have a new school champion. Maybe at the usual place for the final round across wands. Also, the training dummy is still available. I'm happy to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne. As terrible as the violence was, after seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind has gone so far. It seems you found Jackadu's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he is evidently promised to work with the Ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, he can be done for her. Collections. Personally, these knights are like the coolest things. Okay, so I actually have to collect all the brooms and this could be rescued and then nurtured in the room of requirement once you unlock the knapsack. I have to collect all the beasts, I would guess. Talents. I have a talent point. The dark arts. Not yet. We'll learn that. And then, right, we haven't collected any of our challenge stuff, but I've got to go to the bathroom, so we'll do that when I get back. Okay. Challenge stuff. Combat. Defeat dark wizards. Defeat Doug Bros. Defeat goblins. Goblin, so gear trait, amphibial protection, spider slayer armor, spider slayer helmet, gear appearance, officer's uniform. Combat. Top of the class, scarf. Okay, good. Am I able to change the color actually? Nice. Alright. I actually have to go sell some gear. So if I can do that before I go talk to... I would really like it. Oh. Okay, Hogsmeade map. Alright. Travel. I want to sell my gear. I currently have no use for.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Oh, shit.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. I don't want to look like a Dark Souls knight in the right now. Alright. Hogwarts.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Intact. I wonder. Possibly kills enemies instantly. Causes most damage. Most enemies that writhe in pain as they take. It also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. And cursed enemies take extra damage. Boop. Actually, no. Boop. And then, if I need to disarm anyone, I'll just boop. Switch to that one.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Maybe I shouldn't be using this one just all willy-nilly. I think we'll more so keep it on the secret side of things. Because I don't know if this game just decides you just used the spell that's been gone. We don't teach that here. How did you learn that? I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you. Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
I was just trying to be good.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Yeah, no, he's blind as shit. Yo, he's still here. He's still here.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
To Professor Figs, I guess. Charm. No. Should probably start doing some side quests soon. Possibly, yes.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Sorry about that. Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat real quick. I'll be back. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arraying the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A pit theory, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them accumulate before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Oh.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But, you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps...
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the world map, and I'm actually see if we have seen this tower. We have not. 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 Oh, that's a disgusting amount of map, man. That's a disgusting amount of map. Jack Daw's tomb. Kuwaga's son. Where's the lady that's gonna teach me Limgardium Leviosa now?
Mummy.
acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. I'm gonna have to do all this a little bit later. Okay. Somebody's caught. Somebody's caught. Somebody's caught. Okay. Well, we already did this mission. Alright, we're gonna have to go talk. We're gonna have to do this guy's quest again, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom first before we do anything. God.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak? That... Very... Very...
I figured I had to skip dialogue. So yeah, we're just gonna speedrun this shit.
Hidden herbology. Sounds intriguing.
It's gonna be even faster now that we have a fucking broomstick.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos.
Draconic undercoat. Says it's apparently better. I can't even wear it. I suppose.
Confringo. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Have you found anything to, prove my... Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Alright, well... now that we got that out of the way. Like, fully and completely. We're gonna go unlock some of these fucking flue flames.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Can't enter while mounted?
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Take your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. These rocks have seen better days.
Thin blue flames.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned.
When the clouds are dark, it's always depressing. As if nature herself lends us veils beneath which to orchestrate plans of treachery.
I'm glad to see you found your way to... Despite the little duck bog problem. cars now. No idea who this is.
I should dismount here.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Quiet. Too quiet,
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently encapsulate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Oh god. He's fine. He's fine.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Why, it's a grapple you are. One less human to worry about.
Potato!
How childish! Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. I know you're here somewhere. Let's get this over with.
Oh, sorry for fucking up your friend.
Wouldn't mind a plum check of Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Revelio. Revelio.
Investigate the goblin presence.
Revelio. Accio. I'm a little confused. Is there anything in here? Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Search the tower and surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to the goblin kind. Finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock. Oh.
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver.
Good. Okay.
Lumos. No! Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest.
Hi, Cousin.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Talents. Core. Do I want something core? We're level 12. We're close to level 16, so that means we're also close to getting everything that we could. 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 Good. Good. Enemy is near a target. Load. Yes.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Silver. Silver, I would expect to go to my boy. Should I that's for you, yes. Ooh, but they don't look that good now, do they? Ha! Fucking loser. Where is it? There it is. Sorry. What is this?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Level lock.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Remember what you see. Okay. Okay, so 1 pillar, 2 pillar, 3 pillar. There's a flame every other pillar. And then there's no more flames when you go down this way. But there's about 3 pillars. Stack of books. 2 wooden pillars. Remember what you see.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I like it. like it. It's fun.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh shit. He sees me. No. More and more better gear, yes, yes, yes. Unfortunately, this just won't do. I like this one. This looks, yes. Ooh. What?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. statues.
Damn.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Accio!
Okay. Fun. Safety. Well. What?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Whoa, dude. Whoa. Let's chill out. Big out. Okay, wait a minute, dude. Okay. Over there and hold on. I see you now, bruh. I wanna pull you over here. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah. We're on. Just as quickly as we are so fucking off.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
There's a fucking archway right in the fucking middle, mate. Fuck you on a butt. Oh, both. Oh my god. I had it stuck, I knew what happened there. Okay. What I did. Maybe I actually have to have you over here. Okay. And then shut up. I'm already figuring out how it changes. I just need to figure it out, bro. Oh, never mind, dude. Okay. We figured it out. I just gotta get this. Alright, all the way back over here. I was right the first time. That's right. Alright, move.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway.
Shut up.
The other side of the bridge.
Shut up, bro. Holy shit.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Holy shit, shut up. Holy fuck. You keep saying the same goddamn thing. I get it. I fucking get it, alright? Shit. I want the chest, though. I get punished having to listen to this for wanting a goddamn chest. Okay. I'm gonna do.
So that's
it. Shut up! Holy shit! Fuck you! 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 There we go. Learn to shut up, have we? Holy shit! You're fucking annoying as hell. Swear to God, if this item isn't worth the fucking pain it was to listen to this guy yap on and 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 on about the same goddamn thing. Like, bro, I get it. I just want to have a little fun and whimsy. Kill yourself.
Of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
How do I turn off hints? How do I turn off hints? How do I turn off hints? I can't. Holy shit.
We'll never get used to these floors.
Defeat all the enemies I choose. All the enemies I choose. Like I have a choice. I can't exactly run past these motherfuckers now, can I? Just bop his head off.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Wait a minute.
Reparo.
Hello? You didn't repair anything. You didn't repair anything.
Reparo.
presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
Oh shit. Well, I want the item.
Revelio.
God damn it. Fuck the chests, I guess. I don't need them. Five Wigan field potions. Why do I need 5? Bugs. Oh, I see one. Alrighty. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Do I just load him with my damage spells as soon as he starts an attack? I'm gonna need to
What a relief.
learn how to dodge. Truly. Shit.
Another pensive.
No, I refuse. Oh no.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone.
What if she
Must be
did
the way
it?
back to the map chamber.
What if she did it anyways? Oh, there they are. Whoa. It's pretty as fuck.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Ooh, pretty cutscene. Now, where's that herbology teacher? Oh, Mama, give me that. Please. Where are we going?
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
The broom upgrade's ready?
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Alright. I need to attend Beast class taught by Reach level 13. Reach level 14. Alright. Well, looks like it's side quest time. We're gonna get that broom upgrade. We'll go take our broom upgrade, I guess. Hogsmeade. I need to progress in my studies and complete Professor Sharp's assignment to earn Pulso before continuing on with this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go pick up our broom upgrade. We're gonna do all these side quests before we continue. Just so we can...
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I've never even met you, lady.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Broom upgrades. 1,000! This is your broom's acceleration and speed.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Not trying
Sounds
out.
as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight.
Alright.
Walk back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races then.
2,000 meters. Going to the world map. We gotta drive to do, baby. We gotta drive to do, baby. Alright, well, we got a ride to do. We got a ride to complete. We got a ride to make our way to. So we'll go ahead and do that. I guess. Well, fuck you. This does feel a little faster. Alright. Go and pick this up. Do I have to go inside? Nope. Just to the door. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna grab this. We should probably actually grab all the blue flames. That we can. We'll grab that one in the top of the tower when we have access to be able to grab it. Which I don't know when. Clearly, for some reason, it won't let us access it.
Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both.
Will do, lady trapped in a statue. Yeah, it would probably do us some good. Yeah, no, we'll take the scenic route, baby. We'll take the scenic route, baby. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the scenic route. Collect all these blue flames. I don't know.
My young friend.
I don't even know you. Collect 2 coins. I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky. I don't wanna die. You're about to see my maneuvering. It's so great to see. We're on a ride. Goodbye. Hit me on my boob. Triple barrel roll. The game does look really good. I like how the game looks.
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Goblins, Wolf. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Fuck that shit, I'm out. Now. As per usual, we just go up to the door. No. Or just that.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Now you should be able to travel to and from Belcroft.
Wait. Fieldcroft. No idea where Anne would be.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I say you're on a quest, aren't I? Hey. Hell yeah, man. Wee. Yahoo.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Don't worry, I have the light spell. Whoa. Oh. Okay, wait. So I have Arresto Momento. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 3, 6, 8, 9, 12 spells left to learn, with either 3 spells or less in each of these categories. Okay. Okay. Oh, you would on our mega. I want to ride a Gryffindor. Merlin trials. Okay. Sweeping the competition.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Oh, fuck off, matey. I can do this lying down. You sack of shit. Why though?
I'd say that was acceptable.
Ah, shit. I'm still getting used to the controls of this damn thing. I wonder if we get to play Quidditch by the end of this. By the end of all these trials.
Excellent. Getting the hang of this.
Yeah, I need to get a little more used to this since I'm now able to just be in constant boost.
This is rather fun.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
You're an asshole.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check.
I don't like her.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeps know.
Two kilometers away. Fuck yeah. Fuck no, man. I might just grab a couple of these. What?
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
I don't have a maximum potion. I truly don't. I don't.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Alright.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Okay. Any other side quests? This place I should know about? Oh, what about the world map? Actually, I should probably do Hogwarts map. Yeah. I think I'll stick to Hogwarts map for my side quest endeavors. Spell combination practice 2.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Give me a second. Alright, cool, we're back.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. This seems like an interesting choice. Okay. I haven't tried this, actually. I don't... Boom, boom, boom.
Good one.
Okay, Leviosa. Then... Okay.
Nicely done.
What?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
The fuck was
Impressive work.
that?
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Well, fucking... Ah, bro. Ah, fuck. Got a painful, bro. Shit. That was kind of painful. Not that. Something else. Something else. Oh. Ooh. Weasley needs to speak to me. Conjuration. Oh no. There's lights in the distance. See them coming closer with the force of evil. Centuries gone by. Defenders of the right. Protectors sworn to fight. Okay. You stole that from bullshit, you son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Come here. Where you at? Where you at, pussy? You got me in trouble. I'ma beat your fucking
Do you have a
ass.
moment? Don't do something you'll regret. Were you calling me, Gareth?
Not for you.
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Shouldn't you be studying?
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Alright.
I need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Find the statue of the one-eyed witch in here.
This looks like the right statue.
What?
Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Shit. So fall damage exists. Repairer. What a repairer.
Must be how I get down. Looks broken.
Used everything except repairer.
That seems to have done the trick.
People that they love one day. Love one day, love them one day, love them one day, love them another day. I need all the stuff I can get. Wingardium Leviosa. Anything up here? Just... What the fuck? There is... Okay. I guess.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Yeah. Yo.
I'm going to have to get past this.
So I can swim, okay.
Incendio! Reparo! Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
I'm all the way over in Hogsmeade. Where the fuck am I all the way over in Hogsmeade? Go to the fucking Hogwarts.
Hello again.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
I can sense.
What are you up to now?
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Alright, well that's that done. Cause shit, I guess. That's how we work. A new Rivals social update. We sail at dawn, Rivals. Embrace the new marauders now with him a frost black. Oh my god, mommy. What? Sorry. Nothing. Alright. I might play Rivals. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna end stream here just because I kind of want to. Yeah. Alright. I'll see you guys later. We're gonna do all these side quests next time. Peace.